Are you there? What? Dad? What's going on here? Dad? The door was wide open, chaos all over the place, and my father has vanished without a trace. I hope... The key to the motorcycle, mine and Dad's apartment, and a few whose functions may remain a mystery. I don't know what's happened here, but I'd better call the police.
Berlin Police Department.
Hello? Nina Kalinkov here. You've got to send someone here.
Since when?
No idea. I wanted to...
Is your father suicidal or...
What?
Sorry, we can't do anything then. Adults can only be reported...
But this is...
Keep calm. I'm sure your father had something important to...
Something important to take care of? Hello? Did you listen to anything I said? It looks like there was an earthquake here. Do you think he created this chaos himself and is looking for a cleaning lady right now?
Like I said, I can't...
Great. Thanks. What do I have to do? Send them 2 fingers first for them to get their butts in gear? Looks like something has been embedded in... All these files and records. All the... My father was never the picture of organization. My father... Looks like there's a coin missing here. Looks like there's a coin missing here. I don't want to take it along, and besides, I don't have the foggiest idea what I should do with it. I don't want to take it along, and besides, I don't... The note says, and the prince said to the princess, whether vertical, horizontal, or in both main diagonals, make sure that there is never a repeat within a line. I don't want to take... Looks like there's... An award from the Russian Academy of Science. I haven't the faintest clue how this thing is supposed to work. I think this is where the rock samples undergo the first analysis. I haven't the faintest... I haven't the faintest clue how this thing... Looks like... I haven't the faintest clue how this thing is... I haven't the faintest clue how this thing is supposed to work. I haven't the faintest... I think this is where the rock samples... I haven't the faint... Looks like... I haven't the faintest... Loud music? Coming out of the office? It's not the stuff Daddy listens to, so he can't be in there. Maybe the person in there can tell me where... A list of local pizza delivery services, information about the upcoming construction of an antenna tower in the neighborhood, a guy by the name of Schamberger whose dog Whiskey is missing. As far as this one's locked. I take it the few. It burbles quiet. An aloe vera plant. For there's an index card with max. The door seems to. It burbled. King of the Dinosaurs. That's an escape plan with all of the rooms in the museum. It's not up to date considering a few of the rooms have been blocked. On this list are the names of the employees of the museum. Scientific Director, Vladimir Kalenko. Something here is not right, and before I know where and how Daddy is, I'd better leave that on, otherwise I won't be able to see anything. It brings a little illumination. I hear noises coming from the statue. It looks like someone's in. Eddie, what are you doing in here?
Oh, Miss Nina.
Still here.
They came. I couldn't see, but suddenly, and then I saw them. They looked like they were floating, but they were just blurs.
Eddie.
No, I haven't been drinking, I swear. Well, at least not all those black capes.
It's okay. Calm. The poor guy's nerves are That's the key I found in the Saurian statue. Hard to believe that a dino with horns like the diagram is about how and if asteroid. When I look at the description of the effects, something here is not right, and what luck! The key fits. I'll just turn Max Gruber's blaring music down to a bearable level.
And I didn't save! What a mess. Redoing all of that work is gonna take hours.
Mr. Gruber, please, let me in. I need to talk to you.
What? Hold on. Hello, you're Nina Kolenkov, right?
Yeah,
Your father told me about you. I'm so happy to finally meet you.
I wanted to see him, but when I got here, the door to the museum was standing wide open. Oh yeah, Eddie was crouching, completely terrified inside the reproduction of...
Doesn't exactly sound like a strict observation of the work rules. But I'm not at fault. I haven't come out of my office for hours. What does your father have to say about it?
That's exactly it. He's gone.
Gone? What do you mean gone? He couldn't have just disappeared into thin air.
I have a sneaking suspicion that something terrible has happened here. You really didn't see anything?
No, unfortunately not.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary recently? Any strange...
No, not really. We haven't seen much of each other in the last couple of days.
Darn.
Maybe you should get the police involved.
Yeah. The caretaker was totally out of his mind, stammering something about...
Eddie?
But he likes to hit the bottle, I know.
Well, if someone really was here, then Eddie might have seen...
Yeah, but I think I'll go ahead and... My father's room looks like it's been rummaged through.
Not exactly.
Yeah,
But he mentioned recently that the inventory wasn't top priority right now.
You don't happen to know what that...
No, like a...
I'll just keep looking.
If you need...
Okay. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. Detective Kansky. I'm leading the investigation here, and who are you?
Me? Nina Kalenkov. I called you.
Well, well. So I hear your father disappeared.
Yeah, I arrived here and wanted to see my father. He said he'd still be at the museum, and when I got here, the door to the museum was ajar and it looked like a bomb had hit his office. I'm really worried. Thanks for coming. Do you have any idea?
I don't even know your father.
Do you really mean...
I'm not saying anything at all, dearie.
Do you think something happened?
Hard to say.
I thought the police wouldn't be able to help me.
Listen, girlie. I've been in the business for... And if you have some...
Hello? I called the police.
Criminals...
Yeah. If you find something...
Yeah, and don't leave the city. I might have some more questions. Now get out. You're just getting...
Strange guy, this detective, eh?
Yeah, and not exactly the friendliest of his
Yeah, could be. The main thing...
I believe...
Thanks.
And I'd like to help you too. I don't need to go to bed anymore anyway, and I can always sleep when I'm dead. So, if I can do so...
That's really...
Just check and see if your father has already got home. He might be worried already and is gonna sentence you...
Yeah.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Good night.
And sleep.
You too. Two angry-looking saurian creatures. Both of them look as if... My father has worked hard for months on the exhibition of... My motorcycle. My motorcycle. Two angry look... The storage compartment in the seat is locked. The storage compartment is open now. Oh God, my head's gonna explode. Oh hell, someone's been at work here too. First his office and now his apartment? What has my father gotten himself into? I should be... There probably won't be anything else worth... Why am I doing this? The smell alone could probably peel the paint off the walls. Password protected. Think, Nina, think. There's a dentist's appointment on one and a shopping list on the other. I can't read the third one, and the fourth one is empty. These don't get me anywhere. There's a dentist's appointment on one and a shopping list on the other. I can't read the third one, and the fourth one is empty. These don't... Dad's old shortwave... The antenna is broken off, and there's no tape cassette inside. Dad's old... The antenna is broken. The antenna... Dad's old... Password protected. Even with my slender fingers, I can't get in there. There's something in between the planks. Even with my slender fingers, it's unbelievable how... Looks like it hasn't been slept in. Apparently. A biography of George Shrub. Since when does my Why there are people in the world who are soothed by stupidly gaping at fishes I will never... Besides a few fish, there's a grate on top... Besides a few... There's a grate on top of the aquarium. I can't fit my hands through. Oh, the handle just came off. The thing will fall apart if I so much as look at it. Aside from that, I do have my motorcycle. The only thing that could still be of use is the air... That leads to the sewer system. The stench... A whole pile of cigarette butts. Looks like there was a chain smoker at work here. A handle. That leads to the sewer. That leads... A box full of junk that is practically screaming that I'm going... even with my sticks in front and in back. Also sticks left and right. Kinda sticks everywhere. Glue for porcelain and sticks in front. This air pump looks like a hand. Besides a few there's a grate on top. The antenna is broken off and there's There are batteries in here. Maybe they still work. I'll leave the portable cassette player here, though. I don't want to schlep around any... All right. A single rubber glove and a bicycle spoke. Not exact. A few of the rungs are broken. Looks as if someone climbed up here. The bucket is full of... An old bicycle. There's a grate on top of the aquarium. I can't... A handle. Besides a few... An old bike. There's an oily liquid dripping off. An old bicycle. The little girl looks sad. Yummy. The museum is closed, and Max said he wouldn't. A yellow bike. Hello there. What are you doing here all alone?
Who?
My name is
Oh,
So tell me,
yes.
why?
Yeah.
To go home.
Yeah. I'm gonna get in a whole lot.
And that's why you spent the night out here in...
I was playing here in front of the museum, and then I got scared. I didn't exactly know why, but I just wanted to hide in the bush. So I sat there in the bushes, and suddenly I got even more scared. I just wanted to get away. Then on accident, I pushed the button on the camera. There was a bright flash, and the men turned around. They looked at me,
But what?
but they didn't have faces. It was so... And then I realized, and I found the camera again, but it didn't work anymore. Will you help me? Will you come home with me? Or can I live with you?
No, better not. But I'll help you fix the stuff. But you have to promise. Your parents are probably...
Okay.
What's up with the bike?
I think I ran over some stupid shard. And to top it off, the bike was brand new, and my mother made sure to tell me to take extra good care.
Don't worry. You don't need to buy a new bike just because you have a flat.
Would you do that for me?
Of course.
I don't know. Fix the bike.
Yeah. This photo... Show me your camera.
Fix my bike.
You're really...
Yeah,
She's right. See you later.
but you'll be...
Of course. I'll have to remove the tube. This air pump... The tube is definitely busted. There's air coming out somewhere. I should find out where it's coming. Since I don't have... No idea if the rubber... The 3 golden rules for patching a tire. Find the hole. An old flimsy... No idea if the rubber glove will work as a makeshift patch. In any case, just stuffing it into the tire won't work. So now I've smeared glue on the glove. Hopefully this stuff won't dry too quickly. I should find the hole in the tire. I should... The museum is closed. My motorcycle... I'll hold the tube underwater, and so I found... Hopefully the glove... Hello.
Oh,
I patched the...
I never...
Excuse...
Well,
Yeah.
yes?
I'll just take that as a...
Yeah,
See you later.
but you'll be...
Of course. This digital camera doesn't work. What do you know? It worked how I'm... Oh, but here... But then Eddie could have been right. Maybe I should go... Here. I fixed...
Really? Cool.
Don't men...
Here.
Oh, unfortunately, I can relate to that all... The museum is... My motorcycle... I'll squeeze a bit of this oily, slimy liquid into the bowl. The inside of the dish is somewhat porous. The key doesn't have an opening anywhere. There's a grate on top of the aquarium. The key doesn't have an opening anywhere where I can stick the spoke through. Sticks in front. The key doesn't have an opening anywhere where I can stick the spoke through. The key doesn't have a microwave hamster. Seems to me I've seen something like this before. That leads to the sewer system. The thing will fall apart if I so much. The museum is closed. Too angry. A few of the rungs are broken. Looks as if someone climbed up here.
welcher Idiot hat denn die Frittenbude hier aufgestellt, verdammt.
If I oversalt the pizza, it will probably not get any tastier. Besides, I'll try to draw the key up the side of the glass using the magnet. I hope no one's expecting me to read that. Oh, the chest is secured with a lock. My father's address book and a little note attached. There's a number on this note. LA60AK19AL. Under that, there's a description of the diadem that was probably robbed from an Oriental princess about 200 years ago. Originally, the 3 largest gemstones in the world had been incorporated. My father wrote something on the back. There's a number on this note. My father wrote something on the back. The diadem will illuminate the real princess, and she will realize that money is not. My father's address book. Lots of entries, but I can't find a pencil. Password protected. My father. There's a number on this note. LA60AK19AL. Under that, there's a description of the diadem that was probably robbed from an Oriental princess. Originally, password 44444. Nothing's happening. There's a number on this. Originally, my father's address book. Dad's old shortwave. The antenna is broken off, and there's no. Even with my. There's a number. Originally, my father. Looks like it hasn't been slept in. It's unbelievable how a lot documents about my father's expeditions and there probably won't be anything else worth finding. Looks like the burglar was very thorough. Documents about my father's expedition. There probably won't be anything. Documents about my father's expeditions and research results. Looks. The thing will fall apart if I so much. Even with my slender fingers, I can't get in there. There's a number on this note. LA60AK19AL. Under that, there's a description of the diadem that was probably robbed from an Oriental princess about 200 years ago. Originally, the 3 largest gemstones in the world had been incorporated into this diadem. On the left, an emerald. On the right, a ruby. And in the middle, an amethyst. My father wrote something on the back. The diadem will illuminate the real princess, and she will realize that money. My motorcycle. There's There's a dentist's appointment on one. Dad's old shortwave radio. The antenna is broken off and there's no tape cassette inside. Password protected. Think, Nina, think. 5, 1, 3, 2. Nothing's happening. Looks like it's the wrong code. Come to think of it, my father has always had a hard time remembering codes. There's a number on this note. LA60AK. Original. My father. Password protected. 5. My father's address book. Lots of entries. Even with my slender fingers, I can't. There's a number. My They're probably. The antenna. Got it! A cassette. That's weird.
The first and last on the car. A fourth of the openings in the entrance to the underworld. And finally, the guardians of...
What? What's that? Some kind of Dad's old...
The first and last on the car. A fourth of the openings in the entrance to the underworld. And finally, the guardians of my work.
What? What's that? Some kind of code? Dad, sometimes... Dad's old...
The first and last on the car. A fourth of the openings in the entrance to the underworld. And finally, the guardian...
What? Password protected. 1, 5, 4, 1. Nothing's happened. There's a number on this note. LA60AK19AL. Under that, there's a description. Original.
The first and last on the car. A fourth of the openings in the entrance to the underworld. And finally, the guardians of my work.
What? What's that? Some kind of... Password... 1, 5, 4, 3, not... Password... 1, 5, 4, 2, nothing's Password protect... 1, 5, 4, 1, nothing's... A handle. Password... Five. Nothing's happening.
The first and last on the car.
What? What's that? Without the grip, it's hard to carry. Some colleagues of mine would... Without the grip, it's hard to carry.
The first and last on the car, a fourth of the openings in the entrance to the underworld, and finally, the guardians of...
What? Dad's old short...
The first and last on the car.
What? There's a number on this note. L. Original. My father...
The first and last on the car, a fourth of the openings in the entrance to the underworld, and finally...
What? There's a number on this note. LA60AK1. Originally, my father...
The first and last on the car, a fourth of the openings in the entrance to the underworld, and finally, the guardians of my work.
What? Password protected. 2, 3, nothing's happened. Password 2, 3, nothing's password 2, 3, 2. No wonder Dad tape recorded the code. No one would be able to find. You're not supposed to read other people's email. There are only 2 emails in the inbox. One about boosting performance and the other about women over 80. The trash file is empty. But there's an email to ok@nms.de in the sent file. Subject.
Hello, Oleg. Haven't heard from you in a long time. I'm doing well again. To answer your question, and honestly, I'm rather happy about it. I underestimated those guys once already, and my wife paid with her life. I swore back then to drop the subject for once and for all. Please don't. But now that you're living nearby again, we can meet in person. I would like to see you again.
Dad underestimated these guys and my mother paid with her. What did he mean by that? She died. The museum is closed, and Max said he wouldn't. Without the grip, it's hard. There probably won't be anything else worth finding. There probably won't be anything else worth finding. There probably won't be anything else worth finding. Documents about my father's expeditions and research results. Looks like the burglar was really interested in them. There are stacks of folders missing. Documents about my... The bucket is full of... This must have broken off one of the lights at the construction site. Looks like something has been embedded in that stone. Salt, also known as white gold. A pencil, browned and equal. A handle. Sticks in front and... An old bicycle spoke, and proof that I'll take just any... Let's see if this Oleg is in there, the one who wrote the email to Daddy. Oh, here. Oleg Kambursky. So here we are. Hopefully that's the Oleg that my... And hopefully he knows something that can... I wouldn't know who to call, and even if I did know who to call, why? A relic from long ago, before everyone had cell phones. A sweet little food bowl. Heads can get in it.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know any Vladimir Kalinko.
Phooey. That wasn't very successful. I hope for the biggest break in the search for my father, and that guy doesn't... Or exact... The guy is hectically making phone calls. Does that have something to do with my visit? If only I were a fly on the wall in his office. Oleg is still on the phone, and he's not exactly leaving the impression that he... The food and water bowls for the pet in the middle of the... Looks like this Kambursky guy... Cats. I'm finally gonna get rid of this stinky stuff. Cats. I don't imagine he'll open the door. Heads can get in and out. I wouldn't know who to. Looks like this Kambursky guy is a hobby gardener. Even his garden hose is. A broom handle, but it could be a handle from a shovel too. A blue trash bag, hopefully unused. The bowl is half full of water. Besides this Oleg, none of these names are familiar to me. There's a number on this note. My father. The museum is closed. I've reinforced the opening of the bag with the bucket's handle. I don't imagine he'll open the door again when. Cats. Cat. Yummy. Cold pizza. I wouldn't know who to call, and even if I did know who to call, the museum is closed. The thing will fall apart if I so much as look at it. Aside from that, I do have my motorcycle. I can. The thing will. I've reinforced the opening. I've. A broom handle. The bowl is. An old bicycle spoke. Besides this Oleg, none of these There's a number on this note. Oh, my father. A brew. Just a little more tape around it. Yeah, that should do it. A makeshift brailer. A makeshift I wouldn't know. That's the email that my father.
Hello, Oleg.
That's the email.
Hello, and I swear now that get it.
A makeshift without the my motorcycle. My cell phone and my sunglasses. I'd better take both before they get swiped. This thing has all the bells and whistles. You can even play Orion Squad 1 with it. This thing, dark blue and very dark. I can't claim that the sun is really blinding me, and I'm not at all. Who should I call? My father would answer if he could. I wouldn't know who to... This thing... Dark... Who should I call? I can't claim... I can't claim... My father... The museum is closed. This thing has all the bells and whistles. Too angry, looking sorry and... I wouldn't know who to... A relic from long ago, before everyone had... I wouldn't know who to... A relic. I can't claim that the sun is really blinding. Who should I call? I don't imagine he'll open the door again when he sees me. I can't... I wouldn't know who... Without the grip... This must have broken off one of the lights at the construction site. Salt. It's unbelievable. I wouldn't know who to call, and even if I did know who to call, why am I paying exorbitant basic rates for my cell phone if I don't use it? This thing has all the bells and... Who should I call? My father would answer if he could, and I'm not really in the mood for... Let's see if this Oleg is in there, the one who wrote the email to Daddy. Oh, here. Oleg Kemper. That's the email.
Hello, but now get.
That's the email.
Hello, and honestly, I swore back then, but now get in touch and let me know.
That...
Hello, to answer your and but now get in.
I can't... Who should I call? I don't imagine he'll open the door. I don't imagine he'll open the door again when he... Cats. Who should I call? Pets can get in and out through... Now I can take... The cell phone's camera function is on. Cats. I don't imagine he'll. Pets can get in. I've laid both lenses over each other. They now have a green shimmer. I've laid the broken glass over the lens glass, and now the lenses have a strong green tint. I've laid the broken glass over the lens glass, and now the lenses have a strong green tint. Cats. Yummy, cold. I don't imagine he'll. I wouldn't know. The bucket is full. I've laid the broken glass over the lens glass, and now that leads to the sewer system. The stench is coming out of every opening. There's a number on originally. My fault. I've laid the broken glass. Oleg is still on the... Looks like this Kambursky guy is a hobby gardener. Looks like this... Cats. Little hairy bee... That should make our little pussycat real thirsty. Wonderful, it worked! Oleg is still on the phone, and the cat will be drinking for a while, and hopefully recording the conversation. I love it when a plan comes together. This phone tap idea could get me a job with the Secret Service. Oleg is still on the phone. Yummy. Cold pizza with stinky tuna fish. I don't imagine he'll open the door again when he sees me. Pets can get in and out. There's a I've laid the broken glass over the lens glass. A makeshift... The food and water bowls for the pet in the middle of the... The cat recorded the conversation. Now I just need to get her out of the house again. The cat Let's see how the cat reacts to my cell phone's vibrate mode. Oh, great. The cat is up in the tree and... That could work. Wonderful. Let's see if the...
Kalinkov's, no. Tunguska wasn't mentioned, but there wasn't any upper... Yeah, I just think some... All right. So...
Well, that wasn't very productive. Okay, so this is what we have. Someone should be tending to some kind of matter. I hope the matter isn't me. Besides that, something about Tunguska. There was also something in the mail for Oleg. Maybe I should ask Max about that later. I have to correct my statement about cats. I wouldn't know who... Max Gruber said he'd be back at the museums if my...
Did you get what I wanted?
Not yet. We've searched through everything, but haven't found anything.
And Kalinkov?
Still nothing here either. We'll probably have to take other options into consideration.
I don't care what you do, as long as I get results. Don't disappoint me.
Strange. I feel like I'm always being followed. Even when I came home earlier, for a brief moment, I thought that I saw the face of that Konski guy in the window. Oh well, most likely it's my nerves. I hope Max heard something from my father. That's an escape plan with all of the rooms in the museum. It's not up to date, Hello?
You're not interrupting. On the contrary. Have you heard from your father? Attacked? Are you...
No, nothing to worry.
No, He's been under a lot of stress in the last few days, but that's happened before.
That's a shame. Yesterday evening you offered me your help.
But of course.
Nina.
So?
Does the name...
Komborski? Oleg Komborski? No, nothing. Should it?
Unfortunately, I don't exactly know. Yesterday evening, Eddie was mumbling but
No, I have...
You mean he's...
Yes.
Unless...
Oh,
Nothing?
Well, if those strange men in black noticed that he was watching them...
You mean...
I don't know. At the moment, I have...
Well, this is... I found this piece of paper among...
LA 60 AK 9...
No idea. I was...
Not spontaneously, but I... The note with the description of the diadem is missing.
Thanks a lot. Can I...
Of course.
If he's...
Hey, stop thinking...
Yes, there must be an important reason why Daddy kept a piece of paper with the and what... In the last few hours, I've heard the name...
Do you mean that At the beginning of the last century, something exploded there. The destruction must have been Your father once took part in an expedition.
We never really spoke much about what he used to do.
Oh, I didn't.
That's okay. I think my father simply wanted...
And your father never spoke about his work in Russia?
No. He asked me no...
Well, in 1908, an unidentified, a huge area. The shepherds who lived there, the so-called Evenk, were either hurled through the air or burnt. There were hardly several... And off the top of my head, that is about everything that I can tell you on the subject. But somewhere in the archive, I still have a few articles over the Tunguska phenomenon lying around. Shall I go and get...
Yes, that would be sweet of you. Oleg spoke about it, and I read one...
Okay, I just have to get a few...
Thank you. The things out of the archive about...
Yes, I'll get going now.
No problem. If I swipe things from Max's office, he certainly won't... Looks kind of threatening. That... On the outside, it seems totally normal. Let's see what we find here. I haven't the faintest clue how... I think this is where the rocks... A photo of Daddy on one of his expeditions. Written on the back is 1958, Vladimir Kalenkov. And why was the photo torn up? If I turn the valve now, I'll ruin the whole floor. The map shows a section of Siberia. No, I'm not gonna take this "your father has to be dead before we'll look for him" crap again. There are 3 stones missing out of the diadem. It looks rather unspectacular, but it seems to be important. This thing has all the bells. The putty is ready for use. If I swipe things from Mac... I hope I know what I'm doing. I hope that thing is in the right position. Looks like something has been embedded in that stone. Of course, just because it says something about corrosive on the label, and there is a printed skull symbol, it shouldn't... The label is illegible. The 3 stones have not been looks kind of threatening.
This
I think I still have more to do here. I haven't the faintest clue. I haven't the faintest clue. I'll carefully pour the acid. Yes. I haven't the faintest. I think this is where the rock samples undergo the first analysis. No, I'm not gonna take this. Your father has to be dead before. The phone in the office. Private There's a number on this. Original. My father. If I turn the valve now. A picture of my parents' wedding. All these files and records have. It burbles quietly. The fuses are all numbered. I expect that the numbers. Looks kind of threatening. It's already been plundered. It's already been plundered. On the outside, it seems. If I swipe things from Max's office, he certainly won't. I'd better leave that on, otherwise It brings a little illumination.
My father has worked hard for months. I think I still have more to do. My motor, I think I still have. The few. I haven't the faintest clue. I think this is where.
The 3 stones have not.
This thing has all the.
There's a number on this original. My father.
On the. If I turn the valve now. The radiator is lukewarm. The radiator. If I turn the.
I don't want to take it along, and besides, I don't have the foggiest idea what I should do with it. The note says, and the prince said to the princess, the note, I don't want to take it along, and I don't
I'd bet. Wasn't there something on the note belonging to the diadem about illumination? Nope. This thing has. King of the Dinosaurs. I haven't the.
No, I'm not.
The phone. My father was never the... The map shows a section of...
You can use the valve as needed to release the air from the radiator. If I turn the valve now, I'll ruin the whole floor. I haven't the faintest clue how this thing is supposed to work. I think this is where the rock sample... I think this is where the... It brings a little... I'd better leave that... It brings a little... I'd better leave that on, otherwise...
Wasn't there something on the note belonging to the diadem about illumination? Nope. I think I still have my father... Two angry looking... King of the Di...
That's an escape plan with all of the rooms... So the spoke has now...
Great! Whether I'll get any brighter? Wow, it works! Somebody seems to have marked one of the rooms with invisible ink, and it has just been revealed by the colored light beam.
I have no idea where this room 8 is located exactly because there's no map key. Although it seems to be one of the rooms that are being renovated.
Wow, not bad. That's okay. But what?
I don't exactly know.
Have you found anything?
The light beam has changed the color of the escape plan on the wall.
Yes, and they've been renovating it for ages. The complete
Was there anything special?
Well, no, not really.
If only I...
We can go straight to my office. Maybe you'll find something there.
Is there anything...
Not a lot. Here. Come on into my... Have a look around. All these things...
It looks ancient. Although
That could be an antique. Unfortunately, that's a... That thing has obviously just been... I think that must be some sort of calendar. A vase. A pygmy warrior's shield from the year 16... If I remember correctly from the documentation on the Incas... It's already been That could be an antique. Let's see if this Oleg is in there. Oh, here. I got that thing out of the Aztec.
the coin seems to complete the set. The note says, and the prince said to the princess, whether vertical, horizontal, or in both main diagonals, make sure that there is never a repeat within a line. Does that have something to... The note says, and the prince said to the princess, whether vertical, horizontal... The note says, and the prince said to the princess... The note says, and the prince said to the princess, whether vertical, horizontal, or in both main diagonals, make sure that there is never a repeat within a line. The note says, and the prince said to the princess, This thing has...
The note says, and the prince said to the princess, whether vertical, horizontal, or in both main diagonals, make sure that there is never a repeat within a line. Does that have... Oops! That opened up a trap door. It appears to be some kind of secret compartment. What could my father need one for? It contains documents. It has to do with my father's research expeditions. It's written here. Apparently after the 1958 expedition, someone in the highest position tried to keep the results secret. It has to do with some strange plant growth. Daddy wanted to continue his research. Then apparently he did travel to the region again himself. If I understand this correctly, my father has not been able to find out what exactly happened to him that night, and Perez disappeared without a Daddy writes later that here at the latest, he should have realized that human life is always more important than What does he mean? Maybe I should ask Max. And this is a letter from some society in Ireland. But these are just empty pages? I definitely...
Sorry,
How that... They describe a secret expedition and some very strange events and...
Hey, slow down.
The best thing to do would be to come with me to my father.
Okay.
Believe me, it really would have been better if you had kept out of it. Now I have no other choice but to...
Oleg Kambersky?
Looks like I came just in time.
Yes, I think so.
Did he want to
Well, he probably doesn't have his weapon trained on you just for the fun of it. We should get away from here before... I'm sorry that I was so unfriendly when we first met. For some time now, I've had the... Of course I know your father. To be precise, I have known him for a very long time. We were in the Tunguska region back then, together with the Cuban Manuel. I don't want to get into details regarding the events of the past, but for some reason, I have the feeling that not only your father, but I as well. Of course, I can't prove it, but if I'm not mistaken, The Russian Secret Service. They already tried back then to prevent us, and your father in particular. You know...
My mother?
You know that she died in an accident?
Yes.
It is rather questionable whether it really was an accident. You were in the car as well. I was barely able to get you out of there. But when
Daddy never told me.
I'm certain he tried not to burden you with that as well. But enough about the past. Now we have to find your... One of them is Sergei, who is moving in circles with... According to his information, a research station... Supposedly, not all this research trip and the disappearance...
Does that mean my father was kidnapped?
Even if, officially, he hasn't been... I am sure that...
I have to go to...
I have an airplane. We could be there in a few hours, as soon as he reaches the Tunguska region.
What do you...
I don't know, but maybe it is the only chance.
It would be good if someone stayed behind, in case...
But...
Nina, we should go if we want another chance to...
I suppose I could have another look at your father's
Great.
Take good...
I'll do my very...
Yes.
Oh, Oleg didn't tell me you was such a beauty.
Yes, I'm happy to see you too. You can help me in the search for my father.
Sergei can do a lot of things.
Yes.
What can I...
I thought you...
Sure. But Sergei needs all...
Are you going to help me?
How does the saying go?
Okay. So, my father has to...
Yeah?
Then what do you...
What did your father do in the last few weeks?
Oh, I have never really spoken. He tends to hold hour-long lectures. Then at some time we agreed to...
Not...
Yes, I know. But besides his work for the museum, all I know is that in the last...
That gets us nowhere. It has to do with some kind of scientific experiment.
Old friends?
Scientists and people who know the area, who were in the Tunguska region in the... Good.
Is he in danger?
If he doesn't do anything stupid...
But how are we going to get him?
We aren't going to get him out at all. But as I've already said, he'll take you in and give you a pass, and as soon as you're on board the train, you should be able to find enough time to look around. The guards on board are... Oh, and by the way, you're traveling under the name Nina Perkova. Your last name could give you away if your father is...
So I get in the train, eliminate all the guards, and free my father.
When you find him, then we'll see how you'll get your father out.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a little...
That's okay, little one. And don't forget, even if you get information that you don't know what to do with.
Okay.
Nice weather we're having, isn't it?
Yeah. It's much too nice to sit around out here.
What? Come with me.
It doesn't seem to be my lucky day today. Was that a coincidence, or did they find out that Sergei bribed one of the guards? In any case, I now have a huge problem. Sergei has gone. Nina, it's time for a stroke. That thing is completely rusted, and the crank... Even with wheels, that thing probably... Well, let's rummage around in the garbage, shall we? Great! A rusted... As long as the worker is looking the other way, I should... Demolition of a workplace is never a good idea. The barrier is to stop people falling into... Demolition of a workplace is never a good idea. Demolition of a workplace is never... Demolition... Along rubber... If not, come to us. Gartuzzo... By now, they seem to be everywhere. I've already... Hello. Oh,
Yeah, you probably think it's hilarious that a poor guy like... Real fun.
wow. You're in a good mood. I wasn't having a...
Yeah, and now I have to work overtime just because you hopefully aren't...
No.
Good. When I catch the person who dumped this shit on...
Yeah, look, could... So the soldiers have screwed up your day off. Did they...
No, it wasn't that sudden. There've been rumors going around for a few days, but I had no idea there would be this many. I have no idea what they're all...
Hey, you don't mean to tell me that the soldiers are swarming all over this quarter, and you...
Well, there are always a few soldiers running around here, after all. But I haven't seen this many in a long time.
And what do they want?
I have no idea. They don't talk to us. I think someone told me there are also scientists with them. And
Cage?
Yes?
Cages for prisoners? That...
No, I think that's been there for a few years now.
Having to work on your day off... Excuse me, a slip of the tongue.
Yeah, I wanted to...
Yeah, I had a boy...
Huh?
Nothing.
Well, just a really relaxing day. But maybe I can do it tomorrow instead. If only they'd find...
The lottery. What is so...
They hold a special drawing. You know, I've been playing a lot, but today, all this shit is gonna end today.
Yeah.
Exactly. If the first 3 numbers match, you can win something too. But to really clean up all the numbers...
That means, in the worst scenario, if you have one wrong number, you...
Yep, but I'm gonna win. 856549. I'm gonna have a new life with these numbers.
I'd better get...
Me too.
Let's see what Russian construct... No cheese, no ham, but 4 legs. A thick... These are either the stones... It is. It looks like, a nut. Hey! The catapult is loaded and... No cheese. Good idea. I can use the butter. I can crank the jack down now, but winding with my right and holding the car... These are Hello.
None at all.
I can crank the jack down now. I'll try to support this wreck with these. If all of these cigarette butts are from today and all... According to Sergei's theory, Let's see if some charming words... Hello!
Oh.
All alone are you out here?
I don't...
Uh-oh. You were guarding the...
Yeah.
Talk about... Oh, and
What?
Yeah, right. And they came to the conclusion that...
Yes. You're probably...
Of course. What is so important about...
Actually, I'm not allowed... You're not...
Me?
Phew.
Sure. Damn. You smoke?
Yeah. Want one?
Yes. Isn't smoking for...
Absolutely.
Oh?
No,
Very. borrow your newspaper for a few...
What?
Pardon?
Don't tell.
No.
The soap. And I get.
Yeah, great.
No. Of course I.
No! Your colleague.
I'm a.
Oh.
No. Assume.
Thanks a lot.
My pleasure.
Seen from here, I would guess...
Damn! That is the third bulb this month already. What idiot keeps ordering this cheap junk? The story.
Hello, you...
No.
This newspaper here...
Yeah? I guess you have from there.
Yes.
Fine.
From up there... Dirt and refuse. Known among experts as junk. That rust bucket is in a really miserable... Even with wheels, that thing probably... Demolition of a workplace is... Hello, what news?
None at all.
I can't do that to the poor guy. If after such a bad day... I have already picked up all the treasures. I could, of course, burrow around in that filth a bit longer, just for fun, but maybe later. Even with wheels, that rust bucket is in a... The barrier is to stop people falling into the open sewer. It would make more sense to run one around... A long rubber hose. Demolition of a workplace is never a good idea. Hello, you should...
No.
The guy who took over the job of Sergei's contact man looks... Hello, Yushin. Has...
No.
Even with... One small manipulation of the lottery results and the... A slushy serialized novel and a slightly manipulated lottery result. It can... Here, the late issue.
Yes, I want. Oh, what's the point if you want to marry a rich?
I can only hope that he takes his sweet time about Some of the soldiers have been using that hole in the floor as a rubbish bin. They could at least have let a couple of gold rings drop into it. It stinks to high. I assume that this pipe is for wastewater from the station. I assume. The door is open. A heavy-duty safe. That bright light could be from a floodlight, according to which I must be The door is open a bit, but it seems to have wedged it. Done it. It's open. This one's been sprayed red. Is that of any importance? There is nothing swimming around in there apart from a few a valve. Why should I? Until I get it. I don't know what's in there. It looks. Either the ladder is in an awful condition, or surprise visitors out of the sewage system. No, I can't get. Either the ladder. No. All of the rungs are. Either the ladder. No, all of the. Why should a valve? I have already picked up all the. Either the ladder is in an no. The iron bars are too long and would. Why should long iron bar? The iron bars are too long and would probably get wedged in the shafts. There is nothing swimming around in there apart. Why should I? You look unbelievably
Well,
Of course.
hey, give it to me.
Wow. If I stand on the very... So now I'm inside. Now the only question is where my father could be, and how I can look around without being caught by a soldier. Hello? Are you all right in there?
What?
What?
You know.
I'm not.
What the?
You were making some really strange noise.
Are you?
His.
No, I.
Well.
Well, there.
Who does?
I will if the train's.
Unpleasant.
Very.
How come?
Because I'm the train.
Oh.
No.
No.
Please don't give.
How long have you been sitting here?
About 3 hours.
Isn't that real?
Yeah. There's a.
Shall.
Very funny.
It's true, but now is. Where exactly?
You. Well, I'm sure.
Who's on board?
No idea.
No, Regarding this.
What about them?
What are they doing here?
No idea. I didn't ask, and I hope they won't ask me.
That sounds like a very wise strategy. Will you be all right without?
Sure.
A box of matches from the night. How is your stomach?
You hear it?
Yes, I. Did you manage to get?
No.
And
without.
If I get. Will you be all right with?
Sure.
How is your?
You.
Yeah. Will you be all?
Sure.
I have never seen a woman pee in a. And this holy place is where a man can. After my excursion in a water faucet for cold water, the one for hot water was removed. No.
I'm gradually getting a little nervous. I've been running around here in circles for nearly 3 hours and I still couldn't smoke.
Pull yourself together, Romanova. You know that we are...
Yeah, I know. But...
Romanova?
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Thanks.
Speaking of treasure, you'll smoke with Yushin at the side.
Hey, it's okay. I get along great with Yushin. After all, we both agree that men are better lovers.
Good.
I'm not so desperate that I'd steal from a Russian toilet cleaner. A small empty. If I just wander in there, is there a chance that smoking is... If I just wander...
Are you out of your mind? I work my ass off for you so that I can set aside 5 minutes and relieve you so you can take your break?
But
Oh, this will have
Hopefully she... I think it's broken. I'd rather have a vodka. You make tea and... There's nothing you... I think these crossed out... A guy who looks so good is definitely a fan of the wrong soccer team. The way he looks, he surely is no longer available, and married for about 20. The photo is a bit small, but he looks really cute. A Russian I should try it on. A hunky guy. A 5-digit combination lock. I can forget cracking it just by trying random numbers. There seemed to be deployment, obviously, throughout the... They're expecting trouble from some kind of... I'm obviously not the only... There is something here about the... I'd better... Attention! The stocking is still relatively clean. A 2-way radio. There is a sticker on the back with... red and white boundary tape. There seemed to be deployment. There is... I'd bet... A 5-digit combination lock. I can... 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And will the lock open now? Nope. A 5-digit combination lock. I can forget cracking it just by trying random numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And will the lock open now? Nope. Neither of those gorillas in front of the door looks that pleasant. In both... I think someone got a good discount by... The room is being monitored by several cameras, and on top of that... a crane for heavy box... Hello.
If you don't get out of here, you could end up like...
Hello.
Get out of...
They both look... They are taking tanks along on a Hello.
So, comrade, are you coming with us to Well, it's amazing what a person will do for a couple extra rubles at the end of the month. I also...
Damn. I must have left it in the changing rooms, but I don't have to go...
Yes, you do. Sorry, comrade, but it's unfortunately...
Oh, come on.
No.
Solitaire? What about...
In the game room. I think they really put him through the ringer. So hurry up and go. And while we're at it, I had him paged. And hurry, we're all ready.
Isn't the train driver?
No.
Maybe you should have him paged again.
Okay, but 17 calling 48.
48 here.
Could you page our friend, the train?
Again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would the train driver please get his fat ass to his workstation?
Let's hope that it works.
Do you know what the agents are doing here?
Working, I suppose?
No. Really?
We're all just doing our job here. And most of them are also really...
I think... Is every...
Yes, almost.
And all this...
Of course.
No.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think so. But I...
Yes, if they... Hopefully... Well... Tell me.
You already... Even if I don't...
For example...
That the...
What do...
No idea.
What then?
Who knows what...
No. Then I'll begin...
Good luck.
I think it's broke. How is your stuff?
You here?
Yes. Did you manage?
No.
And
Without...
if I get... Will you be all...
Sure.
You make tea in that thing. I'd better get changed again. The guard on the side entrance would start asking all sorts of questions if he suddenly saw me. That rust bucket is... I have... There seem to be obvious lyrics. There is some... I'd better... A long rubber... A long rubber... I better put the uniform on again. There seem lyrics. I'm obviously... There is... I'd better... A two-way radio. A 5-digit A long rubber... I think these... A crane for heavy box. They both look as if... This thing. I still. If I'm going to try my luck as radio operator, then not every. If I'm going to try my luck as radio operator, then not everybody has to know about it. A two-way radio. Okay, action. This is 14. Calling number. $23. Come in, please.
Who are you? You're using the wrong frequency.
Damn. A two-way. A two. Okay. This is 15. Calling. 20. Come in. No answer. Okay. 15. Calling. 48. Come in.
Central here, what is it?
What exactly do I want to do? It might help if I thought about that for a moment. There seemed to be there seemed there is I'd bet the stop a long rubber a 5 1 1 1 1 1 and will the lock open now? Nope. A box of matches from If I'm going to try my How is your Yeah. Will you be all right? Water, flow. The hose. I have never seen a woman pee in a urinal, and this holy place. I have never seen a woman pee. The hose connects the water tap to the a water faucet. One should use water sparingly. I'll turn it off again. Water, flow. If I'm going to try. And this holy place. The stocking. They're obvious. I'm there. I'd bet. Red and white. A box. Hi.
Hello.
Isn't the train?
No.
Maybe you should have him pay.
Okay. 17 calling 48. Come in, please.
48 here. What do you need?
Could you page our friend, the train driver, again? He still isn't here yet.
Again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would the train driver...
Let's hope that...
Then I'll begin the search.
Good luck.
Okay. 50. Calling. 48. Come in.
Central.
What This thing has all the bells. Okay. This is 15. Calling. 31. Come in. No answer. Okay. 15. Calling. 7. Come in. No answer. Okay. Action. This is 15. Calling. 8. Come in. No answer. I think it's broken. There's nothing useful. You make tea in that. I'd rather have a vodka. One should use water sparingly. I'll turn it off again. Water, flow. One should use water sparingly. I'll turn it off again. Water, flow. There is a small... This one's been sprayed red. Is that of any importance? There is no opening for a key. A valve. If I turn on that valve now, the key will simply be washed through the distributor there and into the sewer. Once it's in there, I will never ever find it again. If I turn on that valve now, the key will simply... There is a small key in it. A sieve at the other end of the pipe is stopping it getting washed away. There is a small key in it. A sieve at the other end of the pipe is stopping it getting washed away. There is a... I hardly believe that the stocking will withstand the oncoming masses. Hopefully this... So... The key is wriggling in the net. The rest inside, I'll... I have never seen... One should use water sparingly. Water, flow. I have never seen a... One should use water sparingly. I'll turn it off again. Water, flow. I have never seen... The key is wriggling in the net. The rest inside. The key. The hose connects the water tap. A water faucet for cold water. I'd rather have... One should use water sparingly. I'll turn it off. There is nothing swimming around. If I open the valve, the wastewater should flow through the... And as long as none flows... If I open a valve, one can... If I open the valve, the wastewater and as long as none flows, Even with wheels, that thing Hey, hello.
Hi.
Can I ask you...
Sure.
The two men that you...
We should only...
Oh, they're...
Can you keep...
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, I understand.
If you'll leave me alone...
I promise.
Good.
And who is...
I kept my...
Thanks a lot for the
My pleasure.
Okay, this is 15. Calling number 40. Come in.
Central here.
Headquarters. Please page both agents Fedosov and Radinkov. They should report immediately to the guard on duty in the freight compartment at the rear.
Okay.
Next time, I should think beforehand about what to say. Solitow. The poor guy looks really badly beat. He's still breathing, but several bones appear to be also bad burning on his torso. He's got crushed syringes. Is that Solitow's? Hopefully they'll get the poor... Smoking allowed? So there's one rule for the ladies and gents of the Secret Service. Is that Solitow's blood? A car battery. Those are Solitow's dog tags. A 5-digit 3 1 5 and will the Hey! There's something in it. An entry card. That must be the one that I should have got from Solitow. My new name is my traveling permit. My travel...
Ah, you managed to make it on time. But unfortunately, the train driver is still missing. I had him paged a few times already, but he simply isn't responding. Please go and look for him. I would look for him myself, but I can't leave my station. And hurry, we're already running late.
How is your stomach?
You hit.
Yes. Did you?
No.
And
Without.
if I get... Will you be alright?
Sure.
Here, I have your key.
Your
And my...
reward.
Yes? Do you still...
No,
Do you still need more time?
no, I'm almost finished. Then we.
Do you still need more...
No, I'm.
I have never seen... Water? Flow. Those are my traveling permit. A two-way radio. If there is not any... I'd rather have a Hello. Yes, I found...
Very good.
Damn! The train is leaving! What am I going to do now? I still haven't found any clues telling... On the other hand, if I don't continue the search, and I don't... Let's hope...
Have you found him?
Not yet, but we're following some concrete clues.
That is unsatisfactory. We are running out of time. The project must begin as planned.
A few problems have surfaced in the little Kalenkov.
Don't bore me with details. You don't mean to tell me that you can't handle a couple of amateurs, do you?
No,
Good. Then you know what you have to do.
He talked himself to sleep, a talent that too few people have. Just in time, too. That senseless twat people, but when they... Now I can have a... I can't reach it without... That sold... I'd better not wake him. Because... When he's asleep... It seems to be a... They are secured with snap locks. It wouldn't be a good idea for me to start anything with a... Only 20... It's big and I don't need it, so... I don't want to wash my hands. I always... A water... A 3-month-old duty... The catering list for the week. Oh, there are the first scientists already. Maybe I can get some information here. However, I should not ask too directly about my father. Hello.
Not so loud. Dr. Lesniak is working and is really
What happened?
He's under a lot of stress.
I understand.
Well, he's okay. But Dr. Lesniak is unbelievably ambitious and naturally tries to finish as soon as...
Bread and...
Yes, it sounds...
Well, and if he...
Yes, it helps.
I'll be on my way.
That would be great. Quiet.
As long as the scientists are in the room, I'm not putting my finger. I paid a bit of attention in physics, and I know that I'm not putting my fingers in there. I have no idea what one. There are chemical. Surely I can take one slice. Well, I'm sure that owner will be able to spare it. Big time white. Big time. Hello.
What?
Yeah? As long as Dr. Lesniak doesn't have a success...
But...
The train can blow up for...
It's really...
No!
The door is secured with a huge padlock. The doors... locked.
Yeah?
Excuse the
As long as Dr. Lesniak doesn't have a success...
What?
The train can blow up for all I care.
It's real...
No!
In you go. I'm sure that will be delicious. Doesn't matter what else It's big and I... Well, what do you know? I should really... As long as I don't know what I'm going to do with a further slice of bread. As long as I... It's big and I don't need it, so... If I see properly... As long as... If I switch on the light, the nice... Oh well, he'll definitely... So, I've got the bottle of castor oil, his dirty books and... A very small bottle. That soldier's back. I think I can say I have just realized. Has the mood got
quiet?
Big time white bread rock. Locked.
Yeah?
Excuse the...
As long as...
But it's...
No.
They are secured with snap... I'd better not wake because some... That... What? My Though... It's big and I don't... One spoon of that would probably be enough to keep an adult in the bathroom for the... I don't want to watch... Not much water goes into the bottle, but it's better... I always thought... The scientist be... Scientific assistant. As long as the... Big time... Hello.
What?
Yeah. I've got something here for you.
It's...
Yes, you do like bread and jam.
delicious.
I'm very happy that...
Yes.
Then I'll get...
Anytime.
Phew, that was...
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
No.
Oh. What you're doing...
Really? It's actually quite simple. At first the doses were kept rather low. Yes.
Wow.
Well,
Wonderful.
I'm sorry.
What exactly...
You mean...
Yeah, maybe I can... What exact... So, yes,
I can only talk about what
Sure.
A long time ago they discovered...
Yes,
And now we are trying to...
Fascinating.
Unfortunately, I can't say.
Wow.
Indeed.
What I want...
Just a minute. If you can pester me with...
Oh, yes.
It's nothing personal. So...
Prohibited?
Yes, in the research station and...
Yes, well, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll be off then.
Okay.
Though... As long as...
Yeah?
Excuse...
As long as Dr. Lesniak doesn't have a successful break...
But...
The train can...
It's really...
No!
Locked. The door is secured with a huge pad. A 100-watt bulb. There are I paid a bit of attention and the scientist behind his desk there probably won't. I had better not wake that guy again. Otherwise, I had better not wake. I had better. When he's asleep, he looks... I'd better not because some idiot... They are secured with snap lock. They are secured... I always thought you... One spoon of... It's big. I don't want to wash my hands at the moment. The catering list... 3... Hello.
Yep, it's just...
Yeah, it's also... What
We are studying...
Sound...
The study.
Yes.
We'll both be old and...
No, that's... I find all...
All right, but don't touch anything. And if you have any questions...
Thank you. Are you the only scientist?
No, that's two.
You have no...
No.
I'll have to... Who is this?
Professor... He's...
Oh.
He's right, and when I say extremely irritable, I mean even more irritable than me when...
Wow.
There are... I'm not feeling so well. Alexei, please continue working here and tell Sidorkin as soon as you have the right result. I've got to go somewhere, and fast.
Big time. Sorry. May I disturb you again?
It's not a good time at the moment. I have to finish this first.
have
Yeah.
It's
no.
big time scientific assistant. A little liquid should.
Damn, why do the fuses have to I have to go replace the fuse.
Sure.
Thanks.
I'll take very special care that nobody touches a thing in here. One of the samples. The assistant's table. That reminds me of. I don't know anything about. That reminds me of my chemistry lessons. Not a pleasant. 100-watt bulb? Big time what? I have no idea. I'm not putting my fingers. I paid a bit of attention and. That's so. The assist. That reminds me of my chemistry. I don't know anything about those. I don't know anything. I'm not putting my fingers in. Big time. There are chemical formulae written on it. If I. I don't know anything about... I don't know anything about... That reminds... I had better not wake that guy. I always thought you couldn't tell if an egg was fresh. One spoon of that would... It's big and I don't need it. It's big. I'm not putting my fingers in... White... I have...
Yeah?
Excuse the
As long as Dr. Lesniak doesn't have a successful breakthrough in his experiment.
But...
The train can blow up for all I care.
It's really...
No!
The door is secure. I had better... That soldier's bag of medication. I'd bet because some... There are chemical formulae. There are my traveling permit. Those are solitaire. A normal pebble. The key to the moon. A pencil. I should tell Max or Oleg where I am. I should tell Max or Oleg where I am. I should tell Max or Oleg where I am. On the other hand, if they catch me talking on the phone, it won't help my situation. I'll wait until we stop somewhere and I'm alone. I should tell... I always thought you couldn't... I had better not wake that guy again. They are secured with snap locks. It wouldn't be a good idea for me to start anything with a whole army. Only 100. I'll take the sample. What am I going to do with it? Big time. The rules of science. It is okay to cheat. It's big and I don't need it, so I'll leave it here. It's big and I don't need it. It's big.
So hopefully the fuse doesn't blow on me again right away. What? The sample didn't burn up completely? You can see that with the naked eye. I don't even need to do an analysis. I have to tell Dr. Lesniak. And I had...
And you are absolutely...
I always took...
So you prefer...
What kind of...
We have to... But if we register... So go... I only...
There won't be much time until the Sidork. I'll have a look around his... The drawer is secured. The documents are entitled. If I documents were partly I would then I wonder if all that some kind of the piece of paper reads, place all documents in the safe each time you leave the room. If this safe has the employee list in it, then I should have some kind of scientific Tunguska project. It's huge.
I thought so. The little toad, but don't worry.
What is Kansky doing here in the middle? Maybe I'm wrong, but I should definitely make sure he doesn't catch me. Finally, an answer to my question. I'm curious to see what my Irish colleague has found.
Hi, Max. It was a good thing you sent me the original. For starters, this company used to belong to a man named Ken Morangi, and that's something that the company was suddenly closed down, even though business was going pretty good. Since then, Morangi lives like a hermit. But now to an even more interesting... It isn't as empty as it looked. It apparently uses some kind of invisible ink. Here are the content. Hello, Vladimir. Receive the documents. Copy is underway. We still have Ken. P.S.
Wow, that sure does sound mysterious. I wonder what she's doing right now. Hopefully...
Damn. It is not my day today. First I sit with a bowel-sick psychopath in a train. I've got to get out of here. That would be the end of... There's a cut. It shows when and how much the dog... Above this... I'll take myself a piece. I've already got a piece. There are a lot of... Not to be confused with... Locked. According to the top display, the temperature is 54 degrees Fahrenheit. A metal pipe. Open the flap. It's a metal pipe. A metal pipe. I can't open the flap. It's stuck. Oh, brother. There must be... To not break the glass, I must lay it carefully into the cage. Doing that, I cannot avoid putting my hand very close to the dog. Give me a... The dog seems... Hopefully no one... I could get onto the roof that way, as long as I don't slash... locked. It shows when there's a cuddly... To not break the glass, I must lift... The dog... I'll take myself a piece. That animal seems to be starving. I'll take myself a piece. That animal seems to be starving. Locked. I can't open the flap. It's stuck. Help. There are a lot. I'll take myself a piece. Belongs to an air conditioning unit. There's stuffy air coming out of that pipe. It doesn't seem to... You want me to... There's a cuddly little laptop. There's a cuddly little laptop. Before I get to that bone, the dog will be gnawing on mine. That animal seems to be starving. Before I get to not break the glass, I'll take myself a piece. Locked. Before I get to that, to not break the glass, I must lay it carefully into the cage. Doing that, I cannot avoid putting my hand... It's too bad that I'm not a vegetarian. At least then I... Served with a baked potato. Now connected the two pipes. Locked. It showed... I've already got it. There are a lot... According to the top display, the temperature is 54... No visible effects. There are a lot of pieces... Not to be confused with Jensen. No visible... It's too bad. So, he should be busy. Locked. If I stick the flat side... There is a vacuum cleaner bag in there. Do I have to rummage around in that? A tuft of hair from... a hairpin. Model number 08. When the door has no lock, there is nothing here for me to pick, apart from my nose. I've already got a piece. A tuft of hair from... Let's see if this helps. There is a fine sip. There is a fine sip in the pipe. There... to have any great... There is a fine sip in the pipe. No visible effects. I've already got... There... Locked. Let's try this. Oh, I can turn the statue, but I can't pick it up. Open. The piece of paper. I've looked at the doc. The statue has clicked into position. It looks neither attractive nor. It looks neither It looks neither. Apparently, the right orientation of the statues. Soundproofed walls, and then a book about the notorious pirate Bale. There are restraints for hands and feet. I can't see any handle or switch to open the flap with. Pretty. Pretty. Books about Sir Francis. A book about the notorious pirate. It sounds like a mechanism has been triggered. The mechanism in the bookshelf has opened the flap. The mechanism. Pretty. Books about. Book. It's here. There are restraints. There are The mechanism in the bookshelf has opened the flap, but there is nothing in there. Strange. Very, very strange. I'd better not go out there unless I want to land. Books about. Book. I'd better not. A statue. A statue. I'll take the skull with me, but I won't walk carrying a complete human skeleton. Wow, that was close. I managed to survive an assassination attempt in my father's... What sort of strange lock is that? If I understand this correctly, I should try turning all the lights off. If I understand this correctly, I should try... If I understand this correctly, If I understand this